Hello and welcome to the stream today. Alright, we're gonna be doing SpaceCraft. I gotta set up a new base. Oh, that involves a lot. No, it doesn't involve a lot. I just need structural beams. I'm gonna need a bigger ship, which should be coming up very soon. The red velvet revolver. It's gonna be a lunchbox of sorts. First, we're gonna make one of these. Then we gotta make it thermal, so I need thermal sheets. I just need 4 of them. Will that be enough? Yes. Yeah, and hopefully that'll be enough. We're getting another big part of the ship. We're gonna be setting up iron and coal to make steel, so we can make structure beams and then sell them on the market. 1, 2. We have 2 ship casings remaining. I can't make those in here, but I can look in here for it. Where are you? Alright, we got 2. We're gonna need like 6 more. What was I making in here? Steel. Alright. We got our steel. Sorry, and now we need to turn that steel into structural beams. That's still not all of it. Steel ingots. That route. Take it from there. Alright, let's go put this on our ship. We got 1 structural beam on us and 2 casings. We need to be able to make at least 2 of these, but we only have 1 structural beam on us. Alright, so we make 1 of those. Make 2 smelters. Make a pylon. Alright, we can make 1 of those. We can't make a warehouse yet. I'm gonna probably make that. We definitely need a spaceport. Alright. So let's see. 9 plates for that. We can make it from here. We need 9, so we have 11. No, we're gonna leave that in there. We'll make our 9. 1. Well, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Alright, what else do we need for that? And 36 solar cells. Solar cells. Iron semiconductor. Let's get some copper. $25. That should be enough. What? We're trying to make that, so we need a bunch of wire. Okay. Alright, we need solar cells. We need about 36 of them, I believe. So wire. So we're going to make 40 of them, obviously, because we don't have another choice. Alright, make us all 40, please. We're going to need one smelter to smelt it to iron, another one to smelt it into steel, and then an assembler to turn it into structure beam. We're going to need 2 extractors, one for the iron and one for the coal. We're going to need 1 warehouse to redistribute everything. And we're going to need maybe a couple pylons just to make sure everything's connected. And we're going to need a solar array for more power. We might need 2 of them, but we'll find out as we go. We need stainless steel plates again. All that really takes is aluminum and copper, and we got a buttload of both. Nope. Alright, we can build one of those. What's this gonna take? 1 and some concrete. So we're gonna need 2 more of these. Well, 1 more of these technically. And some concrete. I think we have concrete in here, don't we? Not in that box. Concrete. Can you make concrete? Yes, you can. We'll take 30 out. Put it in here and let that make. Nope, nope. Let's see. All right, we have enough to make one of those. One of those. We have enough to make 2 of these. Good. And 1 of these. Good. So we need to make 1 of these. So we need a 40 concrete on top, another 8. We can't make 1 of these yet. We're gonna have to wait till our structural beams are finished. So we got that. We need 2 extractors. Whoops. Alright, so more concrete. That's gonna take 20 concrete. This is gonna take 8. So that's 28 concrete, and this is gonna take 40. So 68 concrete total we'll need. Plus another 20. So 88 concrete. And how many steel plates? 9, 10, 11, 19, 23. 23 steel plates. like the math. It's simple and helps you complete it. Up. There we go. Is that working? Yeah, alright. Got to keep my guy going. We're going to need aluminum. But how many steel plates? We got 20 of them. That's 22. That's 24. Okay. I'm gonna have to manually make my steel beams. Alright, we got 24. We're gonna need more concrete. I got some. Need 88 concrete. How much do we have? 54? Okay. Gonna try to make everything so when we get there we just set it up, get it running, and just leave it and let it run. And hopefully by the end of the day we have a decent amount going. Because I plan on getting another contract up. How are the rankings looking? Oh, we're still second place. We got a few corporal license. We need a few corporal permits, which is costing us 337 units a day. I don't even know what they stand for. They didn't even claim what they are. Corporal credits. License points. Okay. And reputation. The shop, and these are called Next. Alright. We got our 88. Where's our... Alright, we got 88, we got stainless steel. We need 2 motors. Which means we need magnetic coils, which means we need more wire. Ooh, we need more iron. What did I do with all my iron? I smelted it. Nope, that's 2 iron ore. That'll make 1 iron. And so will this. Ooh, we're very light on iron. I shouldn't have made them all into, whatchamacallit, to steel. Alright, that should be enough, right? Yep, that should be enough. Barely scraping by with this, but it'll be enough. That's 8, 10 for 2 motors. I'm sure we're gonna need metal sheets, so I'm probably gonna have to make that as well. I hope we got quartz somewhere. I have one on me. Yeah, we have 26 quartz sitting somewhere. We could make glass, or not glass, what's it called? Metal sheets, if we need to. Alright, we got 2 motors. We got our concrete. We got that. Alright, now how many? Ooh, we're gonna need another 3 motors. Alright, we'll have to wait on the assembler. I'm not worried about that one just yet. But what about the warehouse? 50 metal sheets and 4 structural. Only need to make maybe 4 of these bars and that'll be enough. Oh, fuck it. We gotta make drones as well. I forgot about that. What does it take to make drones? Because we might be able to do it when we get there. While we're there, honestly. How many is that? That's 4. That's enough. You're gonna need 60. Well, it says 50, but we can't make the regular way. 1, 2, 3. All right. Not gonna be able to make that. Need enough metal sheets for that. Alright, we need 4 more structural beams. So that's 8. We'll take these 5. And we need 3 more, so 6. Wait. That was all we needed. Put the steel back. Huh? There it is. Alright, graphite, hematite. Let's look at lab. This is at 10. This is done. Need 500 more roughly. 200, 200. And this is the 200 range because this is 1, 3, 10. Or no, 3, 10, 50, 200. So we need 10 hematite and 10 azurite. Ooh, so close. We only got 5 azurite. How are we doing on graphite crystals? Good. We got some carbon. Alright, some carbon in the box. Aluminum in the box. So is the silicone. The rest can stay with me. Except for the wire. I don't think I need the wire. Metal sheet, motor, solar, steel plate casings. Nope. We will need a drone. I want to see if I can make another drone. Nope, that's not it. I can't. I need iron. Alright. Make one of these. One of these. Well, two of these. Two of these. And one of these. We only got one drone for right now. Alright, that should be fine. Let's see, what are we carrying on us? Hopefully just what we need. Oh, we're gonna need the base thing as well. To set up. Oh. That's that. We got 4 of those. How many of these do we need? Thruster. Oh, the system requirements are quite high. But we might be able to replace just one of our thrusters with this thruster. It requires 2 and 4. And then a hull. Alright, and I'm going to use hematite. What about you? No, not you. Damn it. We need a lyrium core. When we get a lyrium core, then we can go do asteroid mining as well. Ooh, with this, we can do some rocket mining as well. So let's bring those along. 50 and single target missile. Alright, let's go rebuild our ship a little bit. We're gonna make it 3 by 3. Alright, our new home is going to be up here in Lishix Omega. On Omega 1. Coal, iron, and a bunch of other stuff that, like, it's got everything that I could possibly need on it. Alright, let's go to Shaman, fill up on gas, and redo our ship. If I can get the angle. There we go. Where are we? Alright, here we go. Oh, they finally made it so you could transfer quadrants, and we're gonna have a 4th person in our corpo. I still don't know what to call it properly. The bakery contracts. Just says corpo. Corpo credits, license points, upkeep, and reputation. Man, 7 people, 3. They have quite a few people. That's fine. We'll grow slowly but surely. I'm not worried.
Initiating docking to station.
We're in system. Alright. First things first, shipyard. Try and get an idea of what we're working with before we try and add or take away modules. ship. Edit ship. Assembly. Alright. What I want is... let's move this. And we're going to have to take this out. Move this. And this. And this. Move that to the back. Fuck. It's not gonna have color on it. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Take out you. Right up front. Can you go in that hole? Peacefully? Yes, yes you can. Alright, and then we're gonna need a bottom. There we go. Change this piece to an end piece. Change this to a corner piece. There you go. This also a corner piece. Nope. There we go. Put this right there. This can go back right here. Oops. This can go in the middle. I see now. Alright, you're gonna have to go over here. Gonna have to move our headlight. And our intake can be over here. Just to the side of us. There we go. Alright, let's get in close and personal and make this. Where'd that go and why did it go? Put the gun back there. You're gonna go over there. You're gonna be a flat piece. Is that even? Looks about even to me. Do we want the lights on the side, up front? One there, and one in the back. This is just gonna have to be that. That look good? Laser underneath. Right, I like the way it's looking. Alright, customize. Select the whole thing. And secondary color that. Assembly. What are we looking at here? What's not attached? Alright, that's attached. And we have room for... okay, we have room for stuff. Modules. You're 150. We definitely have enough for you. So if we put you... you're not working there. Alright, let's zoom in a little. Get the camera angle fixed. Oh, you're not gonna go anywhere on the bottom. Got any more? That stinks. Nope, leave the battery where it's at, please. Alright, alright. Put you right there. Give me 1 second, you. Do I want them up higher and back one? Up higher and back one. You got missiles on one side and the other. I feel like this can stay here, but this is gonna have to go over here. Yeah, closer is better. Actually, further. Leave those where they're at, the scanner and everything. We could still have one more thing on here. Alright, that feels good. Alright, let's save this and look and see what we have in storage that we can add. Oh. Oh, our boat's 834 points. Nice. Trade Nexus. Alright, how many points do we have left to spend on our ship? 175. It's corpo storage. We have another small cargo hold. Yeah, why not? One more small cargo hold. Yeah, because I don't have enough for a small radiator. Just the one. Transfer. I'm wondering if I should take that or like a battery or something. Oh, I'll find out shortly once we put this on. Hull 234, 100%. Power generation. Speed, maneuverability. Acceleration time, max speed time. Shipyard. Load ship. Edit ship. I'm having a problem with these pieces. Because I like everything else. I just don't know what to do with those two. Should I put them on top? Or should I just not add them at all? Fly around like that. Frame, steering strength, heat capacity. Is it better or worse with this on? That's the question that I find myself repeatedly asking. Because this just looks like the basic ship again. And up here, I'd have to move this. But up here, how's that? Are you... Can't attach to that? Because this one seems to be fine. They're both fine, apparently. But I want this one to flip. There we go. Is that better? Is that even? Alright, it's even. This solar panel. I mean, we could put it up front, but it feels like it's just gonna blind me. We need it. And that's number one. Alright, we'll put it on top of there. That's fine, on top of the intake. And then the color once again. Primary with the secondary being that. And confirm. Thrusters, power. I thought I didn't put the module in. Edit ship, modules, cargo hold. And we still have room for something else. Alright, good. Good, good. There it is. The beast itself. Actually, I do want to see something. Somebody was saying something about being able to save your ship thing and share it. So I'm going to go to the shipyard real quick and see if I can do that. Okay, there isn't anything where I can save this ship. Maximum number of ships reached. Okay. What about you? Can you do it?
You're new here, right? This is the
Nothing from you. Okay. Let's go to the trade nexus real quick. I want to see if anybody's put anything in the, well, the trade nexus. In the market. That's what normal people would call it.
Welcome to the...
No, there's nothing in the market. I plan on putting structural beams in there. We'll see how it goes. Anyway. Off we go. We'll plot our course once we get on our ship. Speaking of which, will you finally take...
I'm not selling to individuals. You might not know our name, but I'm always happy to talk. Holy shit, where'd you find that? No, thanks. Obviously.
And...
Found anything worthwhile? Don't waste my time unless...
oh my god, who do I give this black box to? What do I do with the black box? That's certainly a tad annoying. I could probably change the lights, can't I? It's fine. Let's take off.
Cleared. Do not die.
Oh, I gotta see what our buttons are. Because one of these buttons is gonna be, shoot rockets. And one of them's gonna be shoot lasers. Alright, 5 is shoot. Five is shoot rockets. Now let's plot our course. We're going to Coccyx, Equisigma to Omega. And is Coccyx to the right? Nope, our home is to the right. Then Coccyx has to be to the left. Aqua Sigma. To Omega. And we're going to Omega 1. Where do we want to land on the planet? Alright, up here somewhere. On our base near the red. Seems like maybe somebody else has already thought the same thing. And so we could find a spot. Yep. People have gotten awfully close. There's a spot behind us, but nowhere ahead of us. That's just coal. I don't see anything with it. We'll go back south to that other one that we saw. Alright, it does have stuff near it. It's quite near somebody else's base, but... That's sandstone and coal. We don't want that. Iron and coal. Alright, how are we looking on the map? Yeah, I like it. It looks pretty flat to me. We're gonna put our ship a little bit a ways. I mean, that is too far ways. Alright, there's a grid to the world, and we want to follow along with it. So, actually, that's that. So I'm going to assume, where do we want the front door to be? Facing the stuff? Or we want, yeah, I want it like that. Oh, I forgot the pylons. Fuck my life. Can't do it there. We can do one there. Or can we do one here? Yeah, we can do one here. Hold on. If we do one here and here, that'll be the shortest route to both of them. Right next to it. Smelter. Nope, not another smelter. One of these. Alright. Alright. We need to make pylons. Which is gonna... What does it take to make them? Not there. Magnetic coil. Wire and nuts and bolts. So we're gonna need copper. How much does it cost to travel in between from here to the bakery? Not much, but if I empty... I don't think I need another smelter. What else? We needed solar power. Power be on this side. What else did I need to make? I don't think anything else for now. I just need pylons. Because my dumbass forgot to make them. Alright, coal, iron. The coal's going to go straight to the box. So is the iron. Then we have, that's 2 drones. Then we need another drone to take from there to there to make steel. So we're going to have iron, another 2 drones, so that's 4 drones. Then 1 to go from there back to there, so that's 5 drones we need. How do you make 1 drone? Need motors, need chips, need nuts and bolts, metal sheets, etc. I feel like I'm missing something. Besides a landing pad, did I really bring more than enough? Okay. You're making steel. And you're just making iron from ore. Well, let's name this base. Rename base to... we have the bakery. Let's name this the warehouse. Our footprint is 29. Our energy costs and everything. I could still put that out there. I need more solar cells. Yeah, I think a landing pad is a great idea. Just where? Alright, and we can still make a bit more things. Alright, we'll hold on to the rest. And we're only 17 away from it. Alright, that's not too bad. We have coal, we have sand, stone. What else do we have on this planet? Various outcroppings, shells. Looks like somebody already got the shells here. Nope, we're good. You still got a couple shells. Ooh. Calcified variant. Graphite. To be honest, I need to go home and get that stuff so I could get this up and running, but I also need this stuff as well, so I might as well farm it while I'm here. Even our heat's going up nice and slow. I like this. Our ship's well within its rights, or weight. Oh boy. We have space for 900, and we're not gonna be over. Let it cool down. Alright, we still got a black box. I don't know what a calcified variant is. It's worth quite a bit. Science. Speaking of science, I put an emerald in there as well. Quantum beacon. Which is something they wanted me to make. Experimental method of high-speed communications. Beacon can instantly reveal its position to a quantum signature across galaxy, no matter where it is. Okay. There's emerald. $10 emeralds. So it is 1, 10, 50, 200. Alright. We still need malachite and azurite. Calcified variant. I'm gonna wait till I get another calcified variant. For that first one, I'm gonna turn into the thing we need it for. There we go. Alright, we got 2 calcified variants. We're good. Let's see, what else do we got around here? Another shell to break. Alright. Only at red will I find those shells. Okay. What's on this planet then? More shells. Okay. And graphite. Hell yeah. Oh, I also need to get quartz too. I think we're quite low on that, but I hope we can get enough from just blowing up these shells that I don't have to worry about it. What I really need to find is Illyrium. Once I find that, then we'll be good, but I think I need to go to the outer edges of space for that. Alright, let's go to the one planet over, kill ourselves some shells, because I don't see any more. Yeah, no more, we're off. There it is. Omega 2. Alright, where do we want to land on Omega 2? Oh, right over there. Right here. Makes it easy for us. And then we have the warehouse. Okay. I keep clicking like I'm supposed to click and drag to roll up. Oh shit. Hell yeah. We're not looking for the pyrite. We're looking for these shells. Oh, jeez, Louise. Almost smacked into that one. We're gonna get a lot of gems out of it though. And silicate apparently. I like the calcified variant. I don't know what it's supposed to be as, but I like it. I'll take it. We're not too far from the lab. We're like 2 jumps away. Right. Where do we want to go? We're at red. Everything's in the dark. So we're going to try and go for purple. Oh, we're way too high. Somewhere over here. 2 shells. That's mostly what we're here for, to crack these shells. Well, we just wasted that. Alright. Looks like we could just sort of travel around here, the red zone, and just find shells and pop them. We got a lot of quartz powder. I'm not fully sure what it's used for yet, but we'll find out. Here's one. Over this way. And over to there. So remember, towards green and purple. There's another one. head towards this one. It fills up quickly, fairly quickly. Marvelous gems. Alright. The purple is the dark zone. That's where we're trying to get. We're gonna see what we can harvest in there real quick, and then we'll hop out. A little adventure. Alright, we need to go faster. I don't see anything we're looking to harvest just yet. I like our ship. Reminds me of a sand buggy. Or a dune buggy. In like a glider. And it goes real low. Ow. Too low. Except for it's supposed to hover on the ground, not crash into it. Can't hit the button on accident. That's what I like. Oh, we only got 19 of them suckers left. Alright, what did we really get? Alright, we got a fair bit of money. But nothing... Like, the precious gems don't do anything for us. Really. And truly, they don't. I would have thought they would have. But the more I pop, the more I'm realizing there ain't shit in them. Can we get to these ones? Yes, we can. Alright, let's stay on the line and try not to go into the dark just yet. We're gonna get closer before we cross over. Save all our energy. We're gonna wait. Already so close. Okay. Just more of the same. Okay. I can live with that for now. I think this will be the last one I break. Calcified invariant. Because we're not getting anything. Ooh. anything else out of it. I mean, we got gems, stones, which is nice. But we can't do anything with it besides make money off of it. And that is the point of the game, so I should stop complaining. That ain't too bad as far as money goes. How about silicate and quartz? Alright. Ooh, we're going way off course now. We can even dabble in green. Okay. Let's see what you got over here. More pyrite. Huh. I guess if we really want something, we're gonna have to go to blue or yellow. Alright, good to know. Alright, let's go back. Now that we got some goods, let's make our way back home real quick. We're not going to the warehouse yet. Yeah, we're going to Sigma, Coccyx, and Sama. Whoops, cut it off a little too short. We don't need to fill up just yet, so we can probably get away with just going straight to base. Yeah, when we jump back, we'll pick up some jump fuel on the way back. Let's get a little bit faster. Alright, things we need. Pylons and wire. Pylons, wire, drones. How are you doing? Good. How many have you made so far? 17, that's good. Oh, did I not? Oh, I need to smelt it first. Doesn't count if it's not smelted. How much powder makes a 20 quartz powder makes a bar? Okay. Now I know. I have plenty of quartz though, so. I'm gonna use all that quartz powder because that's all the quartz is for. So we're making more silicate, silicone ingots. Oh, excuse me. We're gonna try and make most of our time doing stuff like this, smelting and whatnot, is short, because it can get quite long. But that's the whole point of us trying to automate all this stuff right now, is to get it done with. All these nugs are gonna help out. I forgot to bring pylons, the whole thing, to get it running, and wire. Made sure I had everything else. I even made a landing pad. That'll help when we can start transferring stuff between bases. Consolidate more stuff to one base. Now let's make these 7 bars. Oh man, these take a fairly bit of time to make. That's alright. Lyrium core. That's what we need. We've got an Illyrium dust, but we need a Illyrium core so we can make a shield, so we can do asteroid mining. I really want to go do that, but we'll see. Holy shit, calcified variants are worth quite a bit of money. Invariant, calcified invariant, not calcified variant. $100 a pop? Okay. I mean, so is marvelous gemstones, but I think you can do stuff with a calcified variant that you can't with other things. Sorry. Like, one of those things is make... Where is it? I thought I could make it. No, those are shipwrecks and miscellaneous shit. Not a pylon. We do need to make a shipyard at some point. Oh, so as you check and have its structure modified and its modules replaced. It's similar to the shipyards of space stations. Alright, good to know. Merge into full-fledged production chains. Can monitor multiple different drone routes. I'm still not sure what it means by that. Command tower. Yeah, that's gonna be later. Once we get our structural beam stuff up and running. Magnetic coils. Let's go get some copper. This time, 30 copper. How are you doing? Wire. I don't make. Well, I did make the 20 wire, but that's fine. One. Fuck, each drone needs a motor. And motors on our list of shit we need to make a lot of. Motor. Alright. We're going to need a lot of magnetic coils, which means we're going to need a lot of copper. So, let's go get some more. I'll get 20 more and just made a shit ton of wire. So we want to have 50 total. We're gonna make 100 wire and see if that's enough. If that's not enough, then shame on me, I guess. $99 is good enough. Now what else do we need to make magnetic coils? Hello? There we go. Nuts and bolts. How many do we want? And how many did we want? We want 10 of these. We're gonna make more than 10. We're gonna make it so we have more than 10. Because we're gonna need some to make pylons. I think 14 is good enough. I don't think I'm going to need more than that. You're right, brain. You're going to need more motors. So you should probably make more. Because I said, what, I needed 5 drones? You have 1. Nuts and bolts again. And microchips. Magnetic coil. Nuts and bolts. Alright, how many more? Let's make... Make 26 of them as it stands right now. Great. more microchips. Forgot about that bit. That game bit. One more microchip. Well, two more, I guess. Let's make more motors first. So, 10. At least 10 more. So we're going to make 14 again. Two more motors to make my 5 drones. With my 5 drones, everything will be complete over there except for... What are you? This we need more of. At 4, I need 36 of this. Make all 35. Not command tower, but solar plant. Alright, stainless plate. Pylon just costs 1 magnetic coil. Assembler. Look, we need to make 3 more motors. Okay. 3 more motors, which means 15 more of these. Which means 840. No, yeah, 40 wire. Alright, we're gonna make it 60 wire this time, because apparently 100 wasn't enough. Oh, excuse me. But I'm confident we don't need another full stack of 100 again. Actually, we should be fine. No, we need iron ingots. That's alright. It's alright. We'll figure it out when we get there. Yes, we have We need more silicone gel. Then we make it 3 more motors. To get our 3 more drones. How many drones do I have on me? I have 1. I need 4 drones. Which means I need more iron for more nuts and bolts. Alright, so let's make these 2 drones and that'll be all for me for now. Alright. Oh, we can't make the assembler. Actually, we can make the assembler. No, I want the drones first, so we'll make the assembler after. But we do need the 40 concrete and the stainless steel plates. So concrete is over here, I believe. We need 40 concrete. Actually, I think we're still making some, aren't we? Do we have any extra? Well, none there. None that I see in there, but I can put the quartz and the graphite away. The silicate? No, that goes in the big thing. This and this. Keep the variants, keep that. We need more structural nuts and bolts. Nope, no nuts and bolts. Microchips are in there. Nope. Alright. And I don't, definitely nothing in there now. So, what can I put in here? Not a goddamn thing yet. Fuck. I can make 2 motors. With 1 magnetic coil left. How about I make 1 more motor? That way I still have enough magnetic coils if I need one. So I can make pylons. Make all of these. Then I'll make the concrete. I only need 2 more. Stacks of 5, so 10 more? Or 1 more. Yeah, 2 stacks of 5. That's how math works. One more plate. Pylon. That. Already out of steel. How much steel's in here? 50, so we have another 25 coming. What am I looking? Got that. We need the concrete. And 1 more steel beam. Let me make sure I'm doing the math right. Do we need any concrete over there? No. Do we need steel plates? Yes. Okay, we're gonna need more steel plates. Right now, let's make our 2 stacks of concrete. Why am I keep doing that? I need aluminum. Make 10 of them? That'll be enough. No, it'll make 20. Alright, that'll be more than enough. We need... Yeah, we'll make 20. Because it's 8 for you and 9 for you for a total of 17. So 18 will be enough. Motor. No, we're not going to make any more motors. I do want to try and make Cosmic Navigator. Fuck. We need more nuts and bolts. Alright, I'll do it at the next one. I do need microchips though, so we have some on us. Alright, our inventory's a little gunked up right now, but that's okay. Alright, let's go to Salma, fill up, and then we'll be on our way. Then later I'll replace this laser with another one, and we'll have 2 simple lasers. I think nope, Salma's the other way. Alright. Let's see, what do we got on us? Calcified, silicate, gemstones to sell, extra stuff, stuff to build with, stuff to build with, stuff to automate. Need to pull away from the planet. It was slowing us down. There we go. Oh boy. I keep checking the rankings like it's gonna just suddenly change. I really want this, but it's gonna cost 60. So we're gonna have to do something twice. Like, give the ability of members give credits to the corporation. Right to send credits from into the corporation, and any of its members can be set here. Permit right, base right, right to manage base ownership within the corporation can be set here. How many shared? And then our fleet. Hey, we made it.
Initiating docking to station.
I'm surprised I nailed the docking station, to be honest. We're not even going to go to the shipyard to sell. We're just going to turn around. Fill back up. Repair the massive amount of damage we did to our own ship. And continue. behind Sawa 3. Gotta remember that. Aqua Sigma. There we go. And then Omega. And to the warehouse. I don't want to land so far away from my own fucking place. You mad? We're a little further away out, but we're like not that close to green. Oh, we're closer to North Pole. Oh, I forgot about you. No, I didn't. You're already made. Not on player. You can't have it right there. And pylons. Alright, one from there to here for you. And then from you to here. And then we're gonna need a pylon right about here. You, iron ore, bad route. Ooh, I forget which. And how many more drones do I have left? I think just the one, right? No more drones. Yep. Alright. The iron and everything's getting dropped off into there for now. That's a good start. You're gonna end up making us structural beams when the time comes. course, there's nothing flying in and out of it just yet. Still waiting for it to deliver ore. They're not the quickest things in the world, are they? Okay, little buddies. Alright, carbon's going over there. Alright, this is starting to get active. Good, good. Alright, I need a couple more drones. It just calls for nuts and bolts, which means I need iron. And I could do metal sheets easy enough. I got 2 motors. Nuts and bolts and iron ore. That's what we need. And we can get this whole thing up and running. Alright, it's gonna take time to make all this shit. Oh, while it's doing that, let's go out and get ourselves more. Actually, we can empty ourselves right in here. The silicate. Most of these. All of this. And we keep those. Alright, first we gotta go to our station up there. We'll be back. I'm gonna sell these gems and see. So where we're going? Lime, then Hypatia. Alright, let's just focus on getting out. And I can look while I'm flying. There it is. Where are we going? Hypatia. Hypatia? Hypatia. Your guess is as good as mine. Towards the station, which would be up north. Oh, jeez, up north. Syracuse. I don't often fly here. I usually take the bus. Alright, we can worry about that in a second. Sell all that. Put that in upstairs. Collect some iron ore. And then head back. You know, I don't know where the entrance is. There it is.
Aligning documents.
I shouldn't have come all the way out.
I'm lucky today. Aside.
I wonder if these people do anything. Not
Is
yet.
there any way I can help? Oh, of course.
Here is a list of available contracts to choose from.
Fuck. Hematite.
Your carbo
No.
is now committed to
We do not have the hematite. Alright. Nope. Oh, let's go to the lab first. Too late. We're here. Take all that, and all that. Not too bad, 19. Mining Bureau. Restricted area or abandoned bases. I'm gonna go for an abandoned
Do you
base
need any
first
help?
because we still haven't done that one
Just
yet.
tell us what you're looking for and...
What the fuck? In the terminus system? Where? That's not fair. The beacon just leads to the terminus system and I gotta guess? Alright, looks like we're going to the terminus system. Fuck me. I'm gonna let those operations run. Let's go to the terminus system. Actually, no. We still have business to set up. Let's get that up and running.
Separation confirmed. Be careful out there.
So let's get some iron and go back and try and finish it up. So I'm pretty sure all it needs is more drones. And then it'll be fully operational. We need 3 more drones. 2 to put them in and 1 to take them out. Let's see, what are we working with? Oh, we don't know. Okay. We're gonna fly to this one first since it's up front. I much prefer to go up, up, then back. Yeah, up, up. There, there, and then there. Do a little loop. The front-facing planets first. Let's see what we got. Nope, that's not the planet. Alright, let's level out, and then... well, let's hit that first. See what we can gather. Alright. Running in a good direction. What's on this planet? Sandstone, shells. are. First set of iron. I forgot about the calcified and what the why is that on here? Alright, good. Now we got it off the screen anyway. Forgot we had the calcified fragment though. Getting all the iron we need. Well, most of the iron we need. Which is just this little bit. That's enough to make divided by 4. It's 8? Maybe 9 now? And I think that should be enough. Oh, hell yeah, gray quartz. Let's do it up. I was gonna be looking for this anyway. It's a lot of gray quartz. We need 101 of these to fill out an order. Oh, we're still missing 2 things. Nope, not over there. What about over here? That looks like no. I don't think so. There's some. Gray quartz. I swore there's one over there, but I guess it's gone now. There it is, and it is gone. Which way am I going? Nope, we're better off going yellow. Right? No, we're good going to purple. Nobody knows what's at purple yet. It's a mountain. We apparently know that much. Excuse us. Nope. Not the symbol I was hoping it was. Sometimes I wish the symbols would not appear, I guess appear bigger, because that's the only way it makes sense. Well, a little more distinct from further away, because looking at 3 gray dots from God knows how far away is trying to hard to distinguish what's in a dot, what's a hexagon, what's a triangle, what's the odd shapes. But I guess that's just to lure you in to get you closer to see what it is. Nope, coal. I'm saving these last 5 for the clay deposits. Or clay shells, whatever they're called. I think it's clay shells. Alright, we got siderite. Not registering. It's fine. And sandstone mounds. Are those on there? Yeah, sandstone mounds is on there. What's not on there? The siderite and... Is coal on there? Coal, siderite, what else? There's a mountain. Wait till we get within 2 to beep it. Boop. Nothing. This mountain had nothing. Oh, this mountain had something. People popped it already. Alright. Guess that's good to know. Do we try and go to blue? Yeah, we'll go to blue and then we'll head off and on our way to back home. Well, back to Omega. We have some iron and we should have the rest of what we need back at base. Let's get there quicker rather than later. It's on the dark side. So we're gonna have to dip in there a little bit to see what it is. Oh, we need to go back to the station before we go back home though, because I didn't do the research in the lab. My brain is so terrible with short-term shit. I don't know why. As we survey this barren landscape. Alright, it's another mountain type structure. Ooh. We don't want to be low battery going into the dark zone. Siderite, clay, nothing, huh? That's expecting something. No, green is a crater, I think. Let's try that. See if we can make it. You can tell when I cough because then the ship goes like that. You can also tell how bad it is Not how much I shake. I don't know if that was thunder or not. It might be. If it is, I'll have to shut my windows. What are we looking at? Nothing. Nothing that we haven't already seen. Wait, here's the crater. This better be some graphite or something. No. No graphite. Wow. Alright, we're getting off world. Where's the space station? Let me, no. There it is. I'm gonna have to make an embarrassing stop right back at Syracuse to be like, we forgot this. Wonder what it is gonna give us. Apparently the quantum beacon. Experiment meant at high-speed communication is then reveal its position to a quantum signature across the galaxy. I don't know what that means. I guess a beacon for all... I don't know. I can't even guess. It's obviously a beacon, but a beacon for what? To what? And why would you want a beacon?
Docking accepted. Welcome, pilot.
As time goes on, more and more ships will start to diverge from that. Maybe not to what I built, but to something. Oh, we need 3 of them off the rip. Okay. I wish I would have fucking known that. Alright, does it say it over here and I'm just an idiot? Yes, it does. Yes, it absolutely does. Fuck. Alright. Oh, emerald. I can make emerald. Okay. I can make azurite. This is to make copper. To make sulfur, which we already know. Okay. We have enough. Am I carrying anything on me? Let's try and shortcut this. How much to get to the warehouse? 34? Yeah, let's do it. Oh, I can't even put anything anywhere. Just smell, please. And we'll see what we got after this. I'm hoping to make at least 1 drone out of this stuff. We'll make 2 if we're lucky. But all we supposedly needed was iron. Nuts and bolts to make 2 more. Okay. That's all we needed. Two more drones done. Fuck, I need one more drone. Alright, what do we need to make one more drone? We need another motor and some more nuts and bolts. What does a motor need? 2 more magnetic coils. Oh, we still need one more. Let's get it from here now into there. So they makes the seal and they deliver it over there. How are we doing on iron and everything? Oh, they're already taking the carbon out. Once everything gets backed up, it'll be smoother, but once we get there, we're not there yet. Hell, we haven't even started. How many is it making at a time? 3? In another 4.5 minutes. We have plenty of time to try and make another drone, which is going to be another motor. Fuck. You know what? I think we might have exactly enough to make one more. No, we do have enough. Now we're done. Alright, fully automated. From iron to steel into structural beams. Fully automated. How's the power looking and everything? I need to fix the other antenna, which is probably this one. Nope, not that one. You. And energy consumption's great. Footprint's good. No decorations yet. But so far everything's looking nice and tight. This is technology experience is starting from scratch on this one. The base generates technology by crafting. You also gain experience every time you deploy a new base building for the first time. Okay. I like it. We can let this stay and run. And we can... Where's my oh, right. I teleported here. We have this up and running, so we don't have to worry about it anymore. Keep the calcified variant on me. Keep the quartz. Dump the ingot. Dump that. We could dump that. Just to be true, make that last nugget. Alright, all that can stay there. We don't really need it. We have stuff at home. I like it. It's pretty efficient so far. Everything's centralized. I just want to... Fuck. We haven't even delivered any. Mostly because they're not done yet. And is this holding anything yet? Or... No, it's going to be empty for a hot minute. That is fine. We have drones running everywhere to deliver to and from stuff. And I have it set up so if it gets backed up, we do not have to worry. How do we... This is how... Not the bakery. Syracuse. Then we go to the lab. Oh fuck, I need to go back and get quartz. We'll fly our plane there. It'll be on the way anyway. Nope, we got our quartz on us. I didn't think to put it away. Good. Alright, dock. Hey, somebody just pulled in. Take off.
Voice cleared. Do not die.
Alright. Let's finish up. Yeah, let's finish up this silicone ingots first, and then we can work on motors again. That's what we're going to be doing for the rest of the day, is working on making more motors. But motors are, I don't want to say easy, but they're simpler to make. You just need a buttload of iron. Where the fuck am I going? That's Syracuse. We didn't want to go there. Let's see if I can figure this out real quick. No. Limea. Uh-huh. Sigma. Coccyx. Soma. You know what I forgot to do? Bring iron with me. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, let's stop here. Because where we're gonna go for iron? Yeah, we're just gonna go to Mirrors for iron. Then turn around and come back. Alright. It's not too many jumps from us. Alright, Texas. Let's go see exactly what we need and then bring it back. I think I can automate stainless plates, but the question is why? And also I want to see if our smelters are backed up or if that's even a thing. So that way it's easier to tell with our new setup if it's everything connected to the warehouse is helpful or just an extra step that we didn't need. How are you doing? Good. Still got some more to go. How many? It's 36. That's 3. And I have 2 in there. That's good. What I would like to make, it's not a battery, but a cosmic navigator. And it will require nuts and bolts. Alright, so I'll need iron for that. What's it gonna take to make these bombs again? Silicone gel. An explosive. Solid explosive, which we can make 50 of. Where's our carbon? I was like, we have more than that. Alright, how many can we make? A lot. We're gonna make a solid 100 of this stuff. And then go from there. That's only 40. If we build 100, we'll be able to make both small frames and the blasting missile, if I'm understanding this correctly. Because they're both going to need solid explosive in order to make. And I'd rather have over than under. We have plenty of the stuff to make it anyway. We need aluminum and we need silicon gel. $30. Make 18 quartz, or 18 silica ingots. And we also need to get quartz. Man, it's take longer to make than I remembered. Not that. Nope. Alright. Then we look back here. Go to our fair battery. And see what we gotta make a shit ton of. Or our share motor, sorry. Alright. We need a buttload of iron. Nuts and bolts, reticular iron, magnetic coil, silica gel. I'm making that right now. Well, essentially the thing to make it to... And we're getting quartz while we're out there. Wire, copper's being made, so we don't gotta worry about that. Yeah, so a buttload of iron and a buttload of quartz. Where can we get that? Not here. Ooh, there are clay shells on this world, though. I'm gonna go look for that before I leave. I'm assuming only on... Hey, Beerus. Neither of you. That is fine. Just one. Well, let's make 50. I just gotta wait to see when it starts taking away. I'm assuming that's the halfway point of 50, but it was a halfway point of 50. I need 16 more, or 10 more. So 1, 2. One, 2. Alright, we got 65 missiles to fuck with. The gel can go in there. Aluminum. Carbon, go back in your carbon box. I feel like I'm forgetting something. No. Right. The abandoned base. Somewhere in Tior. It's somewhere in Childor Delta, but it didn't tell us where. I don't even know if it's... Can it be used? Because I've been trying to use it. That did not help at all. Okay, it gives us back to our planet. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. Right, it's in the... Alright, we can go north to blue. Fuck. Turned around upside down, sideways. Right, it's in the dark zone. That's something future us will have to take care of. Missions. Don't need to look at that anymore. We're going to a peak. Should have what I'm looking for. Which is clay shells. Right? That's what they're called? Yep, clay shells. There's some. One. Site. Alright, I need to get further away from the safety of my planet. This is all well and good and all. Oh well, we might as well get off this planet now. aluminum. Alright. Let us go. Okay. Mears doesn't have it. You don't have it. What else? No. 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 Yes. Fuck my life. We gotta go to skates. 'Cause they didn't fill up when we passed Salma. Alright. Let's look for great quartz on skates 1. Iron on skates 5. Is there iron on here? No, there's siderite. Is it worth picking up siderite? We'll find out. Let's go for great quartz first. We'll pick up siderite. After picking it all up, we'll see what we have at the end of it and go from there. We do need the overpowered laser, overcharged laser, whatever it's called. We also need the better gun, which we know how to make. No, because we don't know how to make the hyper lens. We do know how to make it. We don't have all the matrices, but we do know how to make it. That's fine. Great. Here's some over here. Give me all you got. Check, check. Okay. We got calcite, clonite, more aquamarines. We got one hematite, which the one thing to get 300 of those. Oof. Alright, this will be the last of the satellite we'll get, because it is not worth it. What did we get off of it? The 51 iron ore. I mean, we'll keep it until we need to drop it. That's essentially how we treat iron right now. Ooh, here we go. Oh, there we go. More quartz. More. In the early days, we used to farm all the quartz. Ooh. Now we do it a lot quicker. The funny thing is, it being my birthday tomorrow, we might end up playing this again tomorrow as well. Depending on... Yeah. I haven't picked up any new games yet. This is the newest game I picked up, honestly. And it's taken my attention. What symbol is that? Looks like coal. And we're going to red anyway. Oh, we got some more over here. Yep. Wow, nothing. Okay. Come on. Rocks. Nope. Well, wait till we get under 2. And boing. Sandstone mound. No. Quartz. Lower. Jeez, these rocks are so big. Alright, off to blue. Yeah, that blue. We came from red. Well, we were at red. We came from green. No luck just yet. Wait, how many do I have so far? 23. Okay, not the end of the world. It's barely the beginning. Alright, let's get a look around. There's some. Hell yeah. You get like roughly 20 per planet. Oops, not the right control. So being able to quickly get down on a planet and back up and go to these destinations is key, but I chose inventory space over everything else. So I can carry 900 whatever the space units is. I'm assuming that's what SU stands for, space units. Because what else would it stand for? No, I don't think that's it over there. Is it? Yep, that is it. More quartz. There we go. Alright, I think this is it for this planet. Yep. Where am I going? Where am I? Yeah, we gotta go to Yanis. Get fuel. Oh, that hurt a lot. Do we have any planets? I mean, I should have stayed in that system, honestly. There's more to look at. Not even Janus 1? Janus 5. Alright, gotta remember that. Let's point away there. Janus 5. The furthest one away. Alright, it'll be fine. I'm excited about the rankings, to be honest. Seeing people up on it. There's not 20 corporals out yet, but they're working on it. And they're gaining. There's 15 so far.
Docking accepted. Welcome, pilot.
Coming in hot.
Welcome to station.
Oh.
Looking for something? I've got you covered. Here's what's available. Small fuel generator, but I'm not there yet. 25 of them? That's so much reputation. That's such a good. And sign. Bring me all those materials and you'll get the credits.
Oh, I am not there yet. What do I need? Technology 3. Small motor. And they're fairly cheap to make too. Nope, I'm not gonna do it till I get.
I thought making money would be easy.
How many do we have? Oops, we have 2 contracts. Alright, let's finish up the one. Right? Do we have anything we need to sell on us? Yeah, 7 beautiful gems. Let's see what the actual... How to change quadrant. Changing quadrant is difficult and will cost you. You lose all your exploration, your current corporal if you have one, all of your bases. You can only bring one single ship with you. If it still interests you, then let's talk.
Don't forget, the company is always watching.
Ship guard. Yanis 5. I can't forget that. Yanis 5. That was my attempt at a 360 jump. Repair ship. Actually, that was not repair. That was getting fuel. That one was repair. Yeah.
Departure initiated. Station out.
Oh, I know what I should have did. It's too late now. I like the way it looks. Just trying to get a feel for it. It looks like we can get in through the middle. The cockpit's right there. It's that simple. And an emergency exit at the bottom. Yanis 5. Here we come. And our 2 pseudo wings on the back. And our laser and missile rocket and our rocket launcher on the front. If I wanted to go to here. Ooh. Exploration level 3. Okay. See, I haven't really been to certain places. Exploration 4. Exploration 2. 1. Next time we go to Mirrors, let's go to GU 7. Actually, I want to go there next. Actually, if we go to there, we can hot jump to there. Now, we're going to stop by GU 773. After, yeah. We'll go from here to Arena to Zelko and then down there, then back up. It'll be like going through mirrors. So we want to save some room for when we get over there. So yeah, we'll rob this place of all the quartz we can. We'll aim for this spot down here at the bottom. And we'll go from there. Because we're exploration level 3. We should be doing good things. Quartz. We technically need 101. But I don't mind picking up like 50 or 60 and then going back and then coming back out again later. Okay. I'm assuming we're already at red. Yep. And we gotta go visit all of them. Okay. I don't see anything else, so let's do a little quick loop, and then we'll head to, we'll just next green. Beep. Nothing. People are catching up. There's some. It's level 9, level 7, a couple level 1s, level 6, another level 9. Yep, another level 9. Beep. Come on, give us something. We spend a lot of time clearing these planets, checking to see what they got. Oh man, nothing really? Sucks that they only give one at a time, but that's alright. What the fuck? I could have... They... Alright, they're right here. And they didn't disappear, I just couldn't see them because I was blind. Oh, wow. Okay. On to blue. There's not much on this planet. It's definitely not a lot that's worth a damn either. this? 55? 56? Yeah, we did a pretty good haul here. Regardless. Can't wait to see what's on the new planet and the new system that we're gonna check out. That's it for graphite? No, quartz. Alright, up we go. We're going to arena. We gotta get off planet first. Double check in. Yeah, it is. No, it's not. We're going here. It's a lot shorter of a jump. No, we can't. Because we have to get to Zelko to get there. Okay. Arena it is. Alright, let's see what's here. Coal, graphite, nope. Nope. Yes. Arena 3 and Arena 1. Go to Arena 3. Oh, I didn't know that brought up that. Need 250 more science. I need another freaking emerald. I also need, yeah, I need a lot. A lot of the heavier materials. I think I'm gonna have to build an overclocked laser. Alright, we want to land up here towards green, and then we'll shoot over to red. Lower? Yeah, like right there. Alright, we didn't land too far from green. No. Alright, nothing over here. Let's go towards red, I suppose. Oh, it's red and yellow, not green. Okay. Well, maybe we start our time over here. Is anybody online? No, just me. Okay. We've done 1, 2, 3, 4 of those, and it's gotten us 24 reputation and a bunch of corpo permits. Got us quite a bit of money. We spent some on upkeep, not that much. But as long as we keep doing contracts, we should be fine. Yeah, because this one's going to give us 22, and this is going to give us 12,000. Which... we have a time limit for this, I think. But this take as long as we want. I think the hardest part is going to be the batteries. The batteries. No. It's all going to take forever. Alright, we're at 60. I need to learn to come in lower. Not so high. Oh. I had to up the sensitivity of the mouse during flight. But it also leads to these weird problems of every time I do a little bit of squeezing, it just jiggles the whole fucking camera. Ooh, almost hit that dead on. Yeah, we were like meters from hitting that. More quartz. Oop. Okay. Cleaned out the whole basin. That's good. Alright, let's get off world. I think that's it, right? Unless you want to hit up Arena 1. No. If we're gonna do anything, let's go to freaking... let's go to yellow. Come back down, hit the button, and hit the yellow. And that way if we get the 101 or whatever we get from this yellow, we can skip the next planet and just go on to the next system to see what it's like. It's tier 3 and we're tier 3, so fuck it, let's see what's up. Our exploration's level 3, it's exploration level 2. I think it's worth finding out. And then we can try and get to exploration level 3. See what's up there. Might as well not even hit the radar until I get there. But I'm hoping I run into like abandoned ship or anything. Abandoned base is what I was thinking. Abandoned base or crashed ship. That would be lovely. Alright, boost a little bit. Let's get to under 2, and then alright, I guess there's nothing. Alright. Where are we jumping to? Sulaco. Which is where? Over here. And then we gotta look up. Nope, I think I see it. G-U-Y. Unknown system, here we go.
Right now, you're in the middle of nowhere. You'll find no space station in this sector and none of the company's services. It's just you and the infinite void. That means you'll have to survive by yourself, which is part of the job. The best way to find interesting stuff is to visit unexplored or deserted sectors like this one.
Okay. This is an unexplored sector. Okay, I think I'm gonna come here more often. I didn't see any landmarks. I'm hoping this isn't a water planet. Doesn't look like it. Alright, good. Okay, our usual stuff. Like usual, we're gonna go for red first, which is on the dark side of the planet. We found ferric stone and an outcropping, but we don't have anything else out here. And what is that? Copper and iron. Okay. Copper and iron. Wasn't expecting to see both next to each other anyway. There's another place we can go to collect. How far into the dark is it? Just barely. Okay, we should be alright. We're gonna speed up to get close. Down around 40, we'll just coast the rest of the way. Where's green showing up right there? This green directly on the other side of it? Yeah. Okay. If anything, we'll get higher if we need to. But for now, we're good. Under 40. And I have no idea what the units are, so it's hard to gauge. It's just 30. And because it's behind that fucking green, I can't tell how close I'm getting just yet. It's already starting to get dark. Insufficient. I need better battery power because that didn't last me at all getting down there. I'm assuming when we get to like 3,000 altitude, that's when it'll brighten up a little bit for us. Let's head towards the sun. Oops, lost it already. Where's the horizon? Oh, we're going the right way. Almost at the 3,000 mark. It's just my guess that's where it's going to start working. Yep, it was 2.5. Okay. Nothing on this planet for us. Whoops. Actually, there's no space station out here. How many more jumps do we have left in us? We can visit one more, whatchamacallit before we gotta leave. Whoops. Going too far. I need more batteries on this if I'm to... No. You know what I'll do? I'll designate a second ship to that. Just diving onto the dark side of planets to get resources. Oh, that generator's gonna come in handy. The small one. Alright, looks like we're just going to blue. Not a goddamn thing. What do we got on this planet? Light feldspar and water geyser. I didn't see either, but if you scanned it, oh, there they are. Yeah, we're gonna need more battery. Oh, we don't have room for more battery. Not unless we take out something. How much is... Yeah, we can take out a cargo spot for a battery. Make another flywheel battery. It's like, there's no way we reached it already. As everything started to disappear from the screen. I wonder how much juice an extra battery is gonna give us. I hope enough. Oh, what does white feldspar give? Aluminum and sometimes other stuff. Oh wow. You can easily jump to Zomix's or any one of those three. I didn't know you can get here from Zelko. I think I jumped from Zelko to here, didn't I? Alright. Is this IP? I think it's IP 540G. Nope. Solar Alpha has one. Nope. We're gonna jump to IP if I can fucking find it. There it is. Holy shit, this place is littered with planets. Alright. Looks like we're going to this one next to us. Part water world? That'd be interesting. Then I remember that Earth is 80% water. And if I flew by across it like I did this planet, like I do any of these planets, I would consider it a water world. Alright, we gotta turn around and head to blue. And what do we have? Hollow outcropping, and then the rest are found during night. Okay. Do we go to this one or this one? We go to this one. Which means it's behind this planet, I think. Is it that one? Yep, it's that one. Yeah, it'll still drain quickly, but it will last a bit longer if we get another battery. Boost consumption 200. Not many landmarks to speak of. Maybe this? Rivala 5. Again on the dark side of the moon. Let's go to yellow. Depending on what's over here. I'll, I guess, dictate what we... No, we just get over here and see what they got. I wonder, can you cruise at like 3,000 feet and be alright? Because it's 2.5, right? So if we cruise from up here, we should be able to get to the dark side and be alright. Oh my god, I can't believe I made that. Alright, I think we've seen all we can see for now. So let us head to blue. There might be something on blue. If not, we will try our 3,000 feet flight to red. I need to test. When does it disappear when you go up? How high before it disappears? Can you go to 3,000 and be okay? Alright. And that still works. Okay. Let's try and stay up here in this range for this flight. Give us a bit of practice about it. How are we doing? Not there yet. When we get to 2, we ping again. No, we're not diving just yet. How about... No, we can't get that yet. Fuck. Well, we know what it is, but we can't fucking get it yet. It's malachite and tanite. Alright, we need better lasers if we're to do this. So let's just get off this planet. Where are we going to next? We have enough jump juice for a couple more jumps. Oh, we're not done. We got other planets to visit. Let's go to that one. Let's get out of this planet's atmosphere first. There we go. Now we can go this way and visit this planet. Okay. We're going for green. Then we'll go for red. I have a feeling it's going to be the same results. Where we need a better laser. And I wish there was a way to check storage. Alright. We're going to have to go make a better laser. Make the overcharged laser. Let's see what it takes to make the overcharged laser. Not here at the bottom. Nope. Overclocked mining laser. Okay, it's not that hard to make. Replace my regular laser with that one. After we sift through this thing, I'll drive out into the stars and then use the restroom real quick. I did it too early. Wait till under 2. Well, now just wait till I get to the lip. Alright, we'll grab the graphite. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom. Hopefully I don't fly into anything strange while we do that. I will be right back. Came back just in time to see it going in slow motion. Alright. Not enough ship battery. Where are we? Oh, we're not even close to it. Higher? Oh, that 3,000 thing only worked for so close. Gotta see sun in order for it to work. Ay, ay, ay. Whole lump graphite. Shit, I'm never gonna make it to the fucking ground at this rate. This is what I'm looking for. This is what I need. I don't have the battery power to get it. I can't even scan them. Alright. Now we know what we have to build towards. No more searching this sector. We know what our goal is. I should be able to shoot to Zomix. I'll give it time. We barely made it down to the ground. I see sun. Nope, I just see light reflecting off of us. Alright, let's fly towards the sun. But higher. Slow and steady into outer space. Alright. And all is right in the world again. Kusha. What the fuck? Oh, that's where we just came from. I was like, what the fuck is Kusha? Ooh, this is gonna be a big jump. Okay, okay. Alright, time to go back. Our next jump has to be to get fuel. Gotta remember that. I hope I remember that. I have a likelihood of forgetting very simply and easily. I'm not quite sure why we're spinning, but we are. Headed right for the bakery. Then we'll get spun around again. Every landing is a hot landing. How are we looking? Alright, we made all that we could make. How are we looking? Alright. Did I pass them already? Yeah, I did. Structural beams. How many can I add? Only 25 at a time? Alright. Structural beams. I forgot to see how many we're gonna need. We have 45, right? 25 in 20 in here, 25 in there, so that's we need 8. No. 16. 16 plates. Two, 3. Why do I have 2 drones on me? Oh, I'm gonna have to dump everything and go over and check. Oh, I have 2 drone on me because of this. Add route. Add route. There, and that should make another 4. Which would mean that'd make another 8. Alright, that's good. Crude mining laser. Well, we don't have enough azurite stone for that. Crystalline focuser. And I have an alternate recipe. But I don't have the... God dang it. Here's my azurite. Let me just go over and check. That's not it. We have 5? That's it? That's all we've collected over this time? Yeah, apparently so. Alright. I'm gonna have to mine iron and bring it here, because this place is completely dry of it. Oh, we have a shit ton of quartz here. Again, how do we make this? Crystalline focuser. Wire. It makes one at a time. And then I need magnetic coil. Alright, first things first, let's empty. Oh, we have iron on us. That's the whole reason we went out there. Calcite? Yep. Carbon, we keep. Aquamarine. No. Graphite. No. Hematite. You got 10 of it now. Keep that on us. We need to make the quartz. Keeping that. That beacon is pointless. Alright, let's... Well, yeah. Nope, we're not doing it that way. We have boxes with this stuff in it. Carbon. Graphite crystal. Keep the hematite. Donate the aquamarine. Keep the quartz. Smelt it all. Make lime? Okay. Good to know. Good to have some iron for this place. Without having to make structural beams, we are pretty good. This was going to be the planet to make the little box thingies. Yeah, that's all we're planning on making. That and some silicon ingots. We'll make 83. We're not going to fill it out. We don't need to. Increase the number of corporate contracts we can have. No. I want to get this next, but I'm going to wait till we turn in something in order to get it. I'd love to get more reputation. Actually, I think I'll buy it before turning in the quest, to hopefully get us one more reputation. We'll see how it goes. Some of these other groups are growing pretty consistently. Oh, I see. You. Let's go. Just the 83 will do just fine. This is the other half of this game, is doing this, which I don't mind so much. It passes the time and gives me time to plot on what I'm gonna make and build next. We got iron. We got everything we need to make a few things. One of those few things is the overclocked mining laser. We might make that. Let's go modules. Cockpit, thruster, hull, blueprint, command, logistics. It's just an inside module. But where would that be under? Since everything's just sort of split up. Quantum beacon. We're gonna have to try and make one of these as well. Experimental high-speed communication. This can instantly reveal its position to a quantum signature across the galaxy, no matter where it is. I'm still unsure what that means. Okay, I don't know where it is. I have to find it. It's just as simple as... No, nope. Here it is. FTL module. Cosmic Navigator. Algorithm precise spatial coordinates to help the distracted contractor plan a route across the stars. Unlock path. On this module, right-click on a star in the galaxy map to plan a path. Okay. It sounds easy enough. But I'd love to test it out. Then later replace the module with something else. I'm gonna have to take it off to put on the laser, I think. Or I could just take off the rocket. I think I might just take off the rocket. I really need something. I need the core. I need that core. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to make the hyperlens. Oh, never mind. The hyperlens needs me to have azurite matrix. Oh, fuck. That stinks. 400. Ooh. This needs 200. So I am gonna have to take off that other. Alright, that's fine. It's a mining laser. Crude rocket tube. That's 150, so I'll have 50 to play with once I put on this. Then take off both these. Yeah, and leave it in storage until I can use it again. Save it for the asteroid mining, because I heard that you need the rockets for. So that'll help out. Small radiator to kick off heat. Missing heat into space. Needs 300 to work. Must dissipate heat like real quick. I wonder what would make that thing worth it. Maybe a low over? Being over by a low amount? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. It's hard to be like, yeah, that'll do it. But I have no idea. Alright, we're gonna do, I think, maybe 2 things. turn in this quest that'll help us out. We gotta buy that upgrade before I turn in the quest. So we're gonna need more. No, I'll just make the 101 right now and buy the upgrade before I turn it in. Because once I make it all and turn it in, we can pick up another quest and have another simple one. I'm thinking about doing the microchips again and just getting quartz again. Quartz isn't the easiest to get, but it can be done. And it gives a lot of reputation. But more than that, we need a base. I need to get back to working on motors after this as well. We only have like 50 out of the 300. Which means a shit ton more iron. Grab a bunch of iron. Yeah. Oh. I'm gonna have to find a way to get engine, oh, climatic detector. I'm gonna need it to have its own, like, liquid flowing. No. There's your titanium. I don't want that. And that's expensive as fuck. I don't need the module. I don't want the water stuff yet, the liquid stuff yet. What does this do? A small computer improves and control to toggle the boost. Yeah, we already have that. Tap on assign to toggle the mining skill. Okay. Small module kit and a microchip. Might be worth it someday. Not right now though. We'll have to look into it. Another battery. And a proper battery. Chemical battery, sulfuric acid. Somebody needs to set up a liquid thing. Somebody needs to set up plumbing. And I'm afraid it might have to be fucking me. I'm the one with the quote-unquote mean base, right? Pump. Watertight pipe. Small liquid tank. And a pump. Cistern. And a chemical factory. Huh, okay. What is this? Building is suitable for storing liquid or semi-fluid material. Building assembles chemical elements into industrial compounds. It can continuously with no human input, which makes it appropriate for large-scale production. With no human input. I like the sound of that. I'm going to need a liquid extractor. And a bottling plant. To standardize containers. To store the liquid in regular cargo holds. Got it. Packaged it for transport. Okay. Unbendium. Unbendianium. Platinum, tungsten, and other. High-grade metal. Hydraulic actuator. Large module kit. How much does this cargo bay hold? 5,000. Oh, that feels great. But you need so much for that factory. Built in custom large-scale factory that consumes a lot of energy. So wait, what's with these? That's 96. Let's go with the biggest one. No, same thing. It doesn't add more to it. It does add more to the frame and whatnot, right? That's not it. That's it. Yeah, it adds way more to the frame. Make it stronger and more durable. And then very light alloys and solid frame. Oh, these are big. 12, 16 by 6. 12 by 6. That's freaking awesome. They had 1,000, 2,000 per module. Fuck. Okay. I still don't see the automation, but I heard we have automation. I don't know if it's real or not. I need this M matrix. I have that matrix, and these are all the fucking same. I need this matrix. Cinnabar to make mercury. Lime. That's something we can make now. Okay. To get that, we need to change our ship into a nighttime ship, which means we need to be able to dive into the nighttime, which will just require more battery. Yeah, I guess I could switch it out with a battery. And hope that it does well. Or we could stock up on batteries. Now my hope is that somebody else in our corp can do it and keep us stocked with that stuff. And it's one less thing we all have to mine. It's one at a time. Alright. Yeah. We're gonna turn in this one. If we get the corporal permit, it might bump it up to 5 instead of just 4, which would help us in the standings. Right now I've put it so we get, what's it, like 25% more money? Like 25%, so 10% more money. Which gets us another 200 on this, which is helpful. And then it'll be another 10% on, a total of 10% on that is on reputation as well. License propaganda, no. Increase all of corporation storage in space stations. Not yet. We don't need that yet. Especially don't need to pay for the upkeep of it yet. I bought the first contract one, but we don't need the second one yet. Fleet capacity. Base
This
capacity.
is Audible.
Oh, what just happened? That was awkward. I hope it... Okay. Fleet, base, request space. I wonder why fleet is first here, but it's second here. And it's way cheaper than getting another base. We're gonna have one base, and we're gonna be able to have 2 ships. And the first ship I'm gonna build will probably... Wait, where's my... When am I gonna be able to build another ship? Oh, when I reach 4 in exploration or science. Well, let's try for science. Can jump back with no danger? No risk of damage. Teleport back. That's odd. Titanium casing for that. What about the FTL engine? Quantic caffeinoid. Fuck. We need the Zune. Get back to knowledge. Cause even a light one will do just for me. Well, I'm gonna need more than that. What's the medium? Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, and that's the real big one. What is a farm? Built to provide an appropriate environment to cultivate living organisms. But why would we want to do that? That's the part that is confusing. Why would we want to do that? I don't know. We need to get our technology up so I can build a small generator and a battery array and a fuel power plant to build it all. Honestly, what are the qualities of this thing? Cannot see. What about you? Cannot see. You? This module consumes carbon-based fuel to produce electric current to power other RMSM. It's a carbon generator. Show materials. Well, everything I can make. We need to increase our social level. Increase company reputation and the amount of resources you can sell to them. Oh. But how do we... Oh, I fucked up and made all the quartz. Alright. Well, that's the thing that happened. Still making. 2 out of it so far. How much weight am I carrying? Alright, let's put the ore away. Let's try and make the things we wanted to make. Which were... And my brain has gone dry again. Quantum... Nope. This is what I wanted. So... and bolts. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Microchip. Whoop, fuck that one up. You can go in there. The concrete, the nuts, the bolts, the wire, and the microchips. Bus travel to Halcyon. No, we'll literally travel to Halcyon and then we'll bus from there. And then we'll go check on our other base. See how that's coming along. Take off. Here we go. Again, spinning. Just want to go up, but I don't know how far it's straight up. Oh, we're at an angle. Still at an angle. Fuck it. We're out of space. Soma. Hey, we made it. Alright, we need to check the trade nexus. We need to turn in this. We need to buy the thing before we turn in the quest. So I gotta remember that. Buy the upgrade, turn in quest. Then we can go to the ship. Then we can go to the trade nexus, see if the overcharge is there. Then we can go to the ship and fix that shipyard and fix it. Take off one, put on the other. We'll still have 50 to play with, which won't be a bad thing. And it'll just make it feel better for a battery if you want to work on one of them. Which probably should be the next thing we work on. Other than more ship parts. Fuck. In we go.
Docking procedure started.
Uh-oh. Took away our sound. And frame rate. Sound back. Not you. I think it's you. But first... Ugh.
Looking for something? I've got you covered. Here's what's available.
Nope, didn't work, but we'll take... Yeah, we'll take the microchip one again. Yes. Thank you for the follow, show. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, microchips. We need 2,000 of them.
Signed. Bring me all those materials and you'll get the credits.
Okay.
Is there any way I can help you? Oh, of course! Here is a list of available contracts to choose from.
Just 2, but it's 5,000 nuts and bolts. 1,000 of that, 400 of that. I mean, it's a good quest, and probably the next one we're gonna fucking take. So I don't think I'm gonna take this one yet. As great as it would be. I don't think we can make that yet. Nobody can make a hydraulic actuator yet. So after we finish this one, then we'll collect this one.
Your carpo is now committed to delivering.
What about you? Do you refresh?
Oh, of course. Here is a list of available. Your carpo is now committed to.
What about
Looking
you?
for something? I've got you covered. Here's what's available.
Level 4, which is 300 mercury bottles. Level 2 and a level 3. We'll do the level 3. Seems like a couple people have picked that one. More people have done this one, which is, I mean, it makes sense, but it doesn't give you much.
And signed.
It refreshes in 3 days. We'll have new things to go through. And now with 28, we're at the top. Barf. Let's see about that teleportation. At the bakery, Syracuse. Laboratory. Hematite. Analyze. Yes. I needed to write so bad. So bad. Syracuse to Halcyon. Looks like the minimum is like, there's a minimum for it. I'm gonna try one more time for an abandoned base. Because we need to do one of those, and it's yet to work for us.
Do you need any help? Just tell us what you're looking for.
Oh. No abandoned bases in our sector. Okay. Okay. Well, that's kind of blarg. Oh, nope, nope. Trade nexus. Do we have... Yep, we have one. We can put the missiles away. Exit. Shipyard. Modules. You here, you there. And then on that side. Then customization. Modules. Confirm. Whoops, too hard of a turn. Go to the trade nexus and put this stuff away. Transfer.
Welcome to the station.
Oh, nobody did put anything up yet. Okay. We'll put something in there. Alright, looks like we're gonna have enough time to jump to go see how many we've made. And then that's gonna be our night. I think, I'm hoping we made more than 5. That it's a small goal because I know how long it takes. It takes like 12 minutes to make one of them. And we've been away for about an hour. So roughly 5, maybe 4. We'll find out. I believe our exit is behind us. No. It's behind one of the planets. Yep, Coccyx. Alright, I'll get it. I'm hitting the right button. Just not hitting the right planet. Come on. You can do it. Alright, let's go up some then. There. Oh, it changed our buttons. Okay. I didn't realize it changed our buttons around. Sigma. to the warehouse. Buck Norris, Phil Roy, Animal Adam, Elut, Jeffrey A. Smith. All around level 7, 8, and 9. Except for Animal Phil. Adam, I think, is level 6. Oh, snap. Ship Steelworks. Iron Coal Terra. Warehouse. And coal base. Steel base. I never did check to see if things can get full. We'll find out in a second. Or if they're slow or anything. They must get backed up, right? Maybe 5? How are you looking? Slow. Holy shit, we got 19. What? Is anything? No. We're doing fine. I didn't realize we had 19 of them. Oh, it only takes 3 minutes to make a structural beam. And it takes 6 minutes to make 3 of these. I see the problem. We need 2 of these. This is kind of backed up. This is not backed up, though. How about you? No, it doesn't look like you're backed up. On carbon you are, but not on iron. How long does iron take to make? 3 minutes. And how much iron does it take to make this? 4. Okay, I see. We got 19, but it's gonna it takes a bit longer. We need more iron coming in to here. So someone could deposit more iron into here and run a bit smoother. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Alright. I think this is a good place to end it. We set up this whole facility from root and toot. We got a new landing facility. We've gotten it making structural beams. Whoops. Yeah. We did a great job today so far. Tomorrow we'll see what we'll get up to. But thanks to everybody for joining me today. It was a wonderful stream. Even though we started a bit late, sorry about that. I got taken out to the mall today for my birthday. It was kind of fun. And tomorrow is my birthday, so be sure to show up tomorrow and wish me a happy birthday, I guess. Again, thanks for being here with me tonight. You guys are greatly appreciated, and I hope you have a wonderful evening. Bye.